Almost got hit record. We're good. What up, Bob Watchers? Oh, you missed nothing. All right, sounds good, my boy. Hope it goes well. How did it miss him? That's crazy. Yo, what up, Bucket? How we doing tonight? Good to see you, my boy. Congrats on the liberations, man. Do you know what this boutique gift is? What is this? Now I'm in Beal's hell. Oh, Beal's hell. A little. Where you gotta get 3 lines everywhere. Oh. Hey, good luck with that, man. You got it. Might take some time, but you got it. Oh no. That hurts. Even me, that hurts. Hopefully you get it back quickly. Or better. Not this event. Is it this? Yeah, I guess it's this. Hourglass time effect, you say? Also need to redo keybinds to input Genesis iframe somewhere. I got you. Sacred symbol selector coupon. Okay. This goes in. All right, we'll extract those. Boop, 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 boop. What is... I want that, but I don't know how to get it. What the? Loose? What is your name? Thank you for the follow, though. What the heck? What should I call you? Thank you. I was like, am I going crazy? I was gonna say, okay, let me see what Obsidian calls him. He just says new follower, so I'm like, welcome, yes. I hope you enjoy your stay. Let me know what you want me to call you, because I could not read your name. Or if you just want to lurk, that's fine too. W lurk, appreciate the lurks. Thank you, City, my boy.
Tango down.
Loose? Got you. It will call him that. 2L Matt, at least you got it back, my boy. Grats. 4 bill later. Oh. 2-line Matt, 1-line boss. That's still good. Too bad it costs 4 mil. Or 4 mil. I wish it cost 4 mil. 4 bill. Jesus. Oddly enough, they're not showing the viewer list currently. They might have like whitelisted enabled for like BTTV or Franker Z or something. Or they just might have followed and left. I'm not sure. It was weird. Yeah, it was weird. Could have been a bot. I'm not sure though. You think some guildies spent more stupid amount time for those? Jesus, that's crazy. Well, you know, if 4 bills cheap, cool. That's the at least you got better. What do you think? All right, let me do Maple Tour. The bots are evolving. They're following me now. Hey, another black box. Hope it's a pet this time. Keep getting earrings. Not that I need a pet. I think every one of my pets is either revivable or permanent, so we're good. Look it over it though. Pet. Hey, got a pet. Look at all these pets. I know it's not that much, but for me it's a lot. We don't want to. Oh, forgot. Oops, I didn't do normal vellum. We'll go back and do that after this. Oops, forgot. Let me think. What else? What else? What else? Do it. There she is. Do I have to hit her? All right, I'm just gonna hit her. Finish calculating all your gains. Jump from like 60 mil to 83 mil. Yo, grats, my boy. W gains, W gains. Yeah, no, you're good, man. I'm not doing what's it called? Damian Lotus this week. Appreciate you, my boy. Yeah, safer see you, Liblo. I think. I was like, why did it? I forget to collect anything. No. Just auto harvest. All right, it'll be reset. We'll be back on this tomorrow. Switching to Raven 2. Interesting. Where's the... We got that. Last time they sold. All right, Obsidian, see you when you're back, my boy. Actually, what's the market for this? +6? Never sold. All right. Welcome back, my boy. Meeting done. Love to see it. Hopefully it was a, hopefully it was a decent meeting. What are the odds of getting the same familiar back to back? That's crazy. I actually forgot to put some stuff in storage. Oh well, we should be fine. This armor, what is this? Holy camera. Not mad at that. Ooh, okay. Didn't know. What's the best MP recovery you can get on this? Probably 4 or 5. Oh, that's the best MP recovery at 2%. Hell yeah. Finally, something good happens in this game for me. Ooh, that's a lot of max HP. I mean, potion capacity. Nice. I think there are 80 more. That was 80 more potions. Yeah, 80 more is like, oh, that's so close to the max. Okay, you're right. Those are actually some decent rolls for MP and potions. We'll take it. Would I prefer that luck on getting like a legendary or heroic familiar or something? Yes. But we'll take the MP recovery and extra potions. That's also fine. Oh, I forgot to do Tower of Chaos. I forgore. All right, Chaos Summons. Chaos Summons? Contract Summons. Here we go. Never get anything good from these. Come on. Ah. Oops. No, I wasn't trying to make you do that. You were You failed 50/50s on upgrading your one accessory to +5, the one that uses the crystals that drop from rift bosses, and I just failed upgrading a stigma. It had 12% chance of failure, and I hit that 12%. The heck is this game's deal? Yeah, bro, they don't want... They make it pretty clear they don't want you prospering on this game. You gotta get lucky, and it's annoying. It shouldn't be like that, but it's just the way the game designed. Hopefully, you know, your luck comes back. Luck always comes back, so... I'm sure it will repay you in some way. I don't even want to... Like... Just an example. I'm not... Like, what are you talking about? Upgrading the relics or whatever? The accessories... Like my 1+5 here, I don't think I upgraded it to +5. I think I just pulled it and there's like a little chance that you get like a +5 or whatever, and that's where I got the +5 from. Like I don't think I upgraded this to +5. I upgraded everything else to like, you know, +1, +3, +4, but this +5 right here that gives like the EXP boost. Oh no, this doesn't give the EXP boost, but this, I think I just pulled it like this, so yeah, you're right. You just got to get lucky, and I was surprised. I'm not used to being lucky on this game. Granted, I haven't really pulled much. I've only pulled like familiar stuff, and I haven't really got any good familiar, so. But from what I have pulled, the luck has not been with me. You've broken so many, yeah. I've broken my share too, but that is the one lucky pull I've been able to get from the relic chest. Oh, fuck it. How to get that? Keep getting basic dupes of the starter 4 relic. Let's crap overall. Yeah, I was surprised when I got the book relic that's like has a lower % chance to drop. That just randomly happened. Like this thing, because I didn't know this dropped at a lower rate till you told me. Then I looked and I was like, oh crap, it does drop at a lower rate. And then I got one like last week or something. I was like, what the hell? It'll happen for you too. You just won't be expecting it. Didn't know you get, wait, you can craft these? Didn't know you could craft the book. Let me see. Relic. And the other thing I need is this. What I need? Oh, you just need the chest? I didn't know that. Oh, I could have been collecting the chest for this. Whoops. Fair enough. I'll just collect them for now, just so I can have a full set. I didn't know that. Thanks, man. Appreciate the tip. One sec. Got a high screen for a sec. What the hell going on here? Oh. Kind of annoying. Wait, sell anything else? What about +7? Doesn't sell. What needs for collection? +7 for PvP. Damage normal +8. PvP means nothing to me. I kept trying to open them, but I keep getting level 0 basic. Yeah, same here for the most part. Like, the odds are stacked against us in almost everything in this game. Like, the fact that when you enhance any piece of equipment past a certain level, the rate of it just breaking is 50% and goes up from there? Like, are you kidding me? The rate should be 0. Why does equipment break? Granted, I know they do that in MapleStory too. I don't like that, but like, that's messed up. Especially at 50%. MapleStory's rates don't get to 50% for a while. Like, starting off, it starts at 50. Like, they just want the players to struggle for no reason. Like, this is artificial difficulty for no reason. Well, it's not no reason. They want money, and I'm not giving it to them. If they want money, they can sponsor me, which I'm not big enough for, so they probably won't do that. But I'm not giving them any of my money. Especially if you play long enough, you end up getting most of the good stuff. And not most of the good stuff, but they do give you stuff like, again, you get a legendary familiar, you get a legendary outfit, as long as you just level up your spec C and whatnot. So, like, you really just have to, like, play the game and not worry about, like, keeping up with people. Like, there's no point in keeping up. Like, who cares? Oh, let me think. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. I forgot what I was gonna do. Was it this? I guess. Ooh, max daily core missions. I get 1+ or +1. You get one more mission. Nice. I can only get the 2. All right, accept this. And while we're in town, let me refill, and then we can do the tower or whatever, and then do that again. Refill that. On here, purchase. Max. Storage. Oh wait, this is a relic thing. Give me this. Take out. Oh yeah. Oh nice. Throw that in there. 'Cause I'm not using that anymore. I was enhancing this to 8, I think. We're trying to get it to 8. It's probably gonna break. Oh, all right. Didn't. Surprise, surprise. Still 90 there. Give it the +5. Now I always gotta make sure it doesn't break. There's no, okay. Give me what I got. MP recovery +1. I'll take that. Not the best, but I'll take it. It's more MP recovery. I will pop those. Okay. This. Oh wait, I forgot. We're doing Tower Chaos. That one I just had in storage because I didn't know what to do with it. I think I either accomplished something or got them from a daily or something. I would say always check this because they give a lot. Like if you just go through the tabs every day, they give away a lot of free stuff on the daily. I might have got some from there too, just for free because they give it away. Yeah. I can tell you that I've only gotten them like by ways of like free means. I haven't gone out of my way to get them. I think I just had a lot of them stored because I didn't know what to do with them till Beals told me last week that I could do that with them. So they just kind of sat in storage. But yeah, I just go through these tabs every day, see what's free. And then, yeah, just open the chest. There could be some events here, maybe? I'm not sure. Accessory is loot. Succeeded enhancing accessory +3 or higher one time. Eee. You're asking a lot there. Yeah, I don't know. What's this? Oh, 60. Alright, do I try for a new floor in Tower of Chaos? I say we'll start at 2 and then try 3, because I think 2 gives you a buff when you beat it and then you go 3. I'm expecting nothing but hoping for everything. Still can't beat 5. Yeah, I probably will get stuck there too. I also left my guild. I gotta look in the Discord and see which guild Beal said he was joining. Still think my timer's ticking for like 24-hour cooldown, but let me see. He said... Okay, cool. I got you. How do you spell it? Lasts a long time, but I eventually get killed. Can't see the boss's health. Really? That's crazy. All right, give me a good buff. Come on. Come on now. New record. Buff rewards, please. Damage to boss monsters increased by 1 bash rate. All right, go. That's 2. Select. Yeah, why not? Give me that. Next floor, please. Hello. I like this boss. This is what Stone Soldier should have looked like in Yu-Gi-Oh! Trying to see what you like from behind, but I can't. I ain't worried about it. I want to see the back. You turn around. Let me see it. Yeah. Yo, she kind of thick. Hold on. Stop targeting. I'm trying to look at you. Baby girl, I'm trying to admire. Hold on. Yeah, she kind of got. Hang on. I see. She does hit hard, yeah. I may have killed myself messing around trying to see it, but it was worth it. Low key, let me get this outfit. Why do we not have this outfit? Just a bunch of, what is this, rope? Or she did the time. Yeah. I'm trying a lot of this content late just because I am the very definition of casual. Like my whole goal is to like get an outfit that I want. Not that I don't want this outfit. This outfit's fine. I like it, but it's not what I want, so. Yeah, I am like half health. She is hitting kind of hard. But also she's dead, so. Hey, okay, we got some pulls. We'll pull that after. Nice. Next floor. I don't get a buff. Crazy. Oh, I could pop this too, though. I'm not even at full strength. I should also be using these. What other potions or elixirs do I have here? Doesn't seem like many. This is where the AoE skills would come in handy. All right, let's see the boss for this. Another waifu? Another waifu, please? You're not a waifu. Hey, it's that field boss. Ooh, okay. Good flip. Another flip. Love to see it. Not sure what bro's deal is. Bro did less damage than the last boss. Bro's not touching me. Oh, I don't know what that was. Like, I don't know why the boss before him got me to half health, whereas he didn't even hit me at all. That was a full bar health. Accuracy, boss to normal. Ooh, accuracy or boss to normal damage to no. I think damage to normal mons. I don't think I'm gonna have a problem hitting the next boss. Yeah. I did. Yeah, it's that RNG, man. I can't even go to the next floor. I used all my attempts getting the buff on the second floor. Well, do buffs save? Like if I start this, like if I go to the next floor, holy cliffhanger. Nah, don't be like that, man. It is not like that. Everyone has crap luck with these raids. It's not just you. Trust me. We all get shafted in this game. That's why I haven't pulled any of my outfits, because I know it's just gonna be a bunch of freaking greens and grays and maybe 1 or 2 blues. Meanwhile, I sit here watching people pull legendaries, not like all the time, but there's definitely some people who are able to just get legendaries off tickets. I'm like, why not me? Granted, I haven't pulled any of my tickets, so that's why not me. But also, if the rates were better, maybe I'd pull. Oh yeah, speaking of pulls, we got 5 of these bad boys. Can I get a heroic familiar, please? Even though they're gonna give me one at level 60, which I'm 2 levels away from. Of course not. And this is why we don't use our pulls, because they just give us bull crap. New common, don't care. And 22% never hits. This game sucks. Yeah, I'm not sure if Bills is showing up tonight, so we probably won't do Abyss tonight. I'll probably just clock in for the rest of my dungeon time. Bills is probably doing a bunch of Mapling since it reset today. Yeah, we'll just work on weekly stuff today, like dungeons and whatnot. Get all that out of the way. What do I have for the rest of the week? I think 3 hours left in Deep Swamp and then Ancient Temple. So yeah, we'll probably knock out the 3 hours in Deep Swamp tonight, and then I'll be working on Ancient Temple probably after stream or something. Yeah, then back to regular grinding. Oh, speak of him and he shows up. My boy. Carrie's here. No, I'm kidding. What up, Beals? Love you, my boy. How we doing tonight, man? Good to see you. Five hours in Swamp for me, then all 7 in Temple. Got you. Chilling, winding down for the night. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. Hope your day went well. All that good stuff. We were talking about what we were going to do if you didn't show up. But it also sounds like you're winding down, so it's cool if you can't do Abyss tonight. We got weekly dungeons and whatnot. You can't till like 2 a.m.? Say less. Obsidian, let's go. Oh wait, I'm the party guy. Also, thank you, Bills. We appreciate you. Oh yeah, you joined. I got a are there still slots available? How are you liking Shadowcross? Seems pretty active. Yeah. How many slots are left? Hang on. Let me check. Probably 6 slots left. I think my timer's still going on. Let me search. Join. Oh, I'm in. Easy enough. Can't donate yet though. Guild distribution, guild achievements. I'm claiming all these. Gimme. All right. I have followed Bills yet again. Saturdays 8 p.m. I can make that easy enough. All right. I got that. I can buy some more thingy things. All right, going to the Abyss. Oh wait, Beals didn't join the party. Or maybe I didn't request him. Yeah, let me know. I don't know if you joined the Discord or not. I'm probably not going to join the Discord. I'm more of just like a silent participator. Yeah, I got a ton of Abyss extenders because when they were giving them out, I couldn't come here yet. So I have just a ton from when they first started giving them out. So we should be good. Yeah, I got 15 Abyss extenders. This is Abyss, yeah. So we good. Matter of fact, we got more. I'm maxing these out, and then I had 100 tickets, but I'll buy a couple more. Soul of the Abyss. I can't do anything there. All right, I'm going to the 55 gate. Oh wait, which one of them sells the? I didn't see. Wanted to buy more potions. Potions of resistance since the week reset. Or maybe it didn't. Oh, in 3 days. My bad. Nope. All right, here I come. And we in there. Let's go. I'm just gonna say no restrictions. No restrictions. Obtain loot. Everything uncommon or higher. Yeah. I didn't screen for a sec. Give me a second. Oh. Are we good? Wait, where were we at? Where all the elites were? Were we at the area 57 area? I can't remember where we were at last night or the night before last night. Cause I don't really see any elites over here. Also, my let me turn my AoE off. Got you. I want the big one, so we'll go to. I'll just track her to 57. My bad. We should have gone to the 57 gate. Can we teleport here? I don't have the teleport thingy. All right, we're running. Godspeed. Also, I didn't pop my potions of remember to pop your potions of resistance. I gotta remember that we spawn in 57 now. Spawn in 57 gate. Figured out where people sell the purple. Yeah, on the world market, I'm assuming. Yeah, world part. It won't let me sell any of my stuff. I tried selling on the world part. It won't let me. I don't know why it won't let me. I can't. Oh wait, I can sell this. Oh, what the hell? Oh, it's bluing up, I guess. Wait, no one sold this on the world though? Crazy. You're right. Where's the better? Yo, what do I price this at? I don't know what the price is at. Do I price it based on server side prices? Only sold once for 154. Do I price max and put it at 1,000 to see if a whale on the world server buys it? I mean, it's my only thing I can sell on the world thing, so it's like, I don't. I'm going 1,000. Wait. Will it sell? Probably not. 10,000. 100,000. No, I'm kidding. Who has 100,000? 1 million. Imagine. I'd be set for life. Imagine someone misclicks and they have that in their inventory. I'd be up so crazy. I need an oil king now. Please bless me. I will just do 1,000. Do I think this is gonna sell? No, but the world is for everybody, and I know there are some big spenders out there, so maybe, I don't know. This is never sold. This is the first time, so I'm setting the market high. The fact that they even let you set it to that number is insane. 9,999,999. Imagine. I want to see that in my freaking bank account. Freak this game. Maybe when people start getting legendary, yeah. I could see like a max enhanced legendary weapon going for that much. Not sure if anybody would buy it, but I could definitely see it being priced at that. Oh, what the hell? Got another person here. Oh, he was in our last guild, Feels. That guy was in a solo tavern. What the hell? I didn't know. I thought me and you were the highest leveled. No, I think there was one other person your level, or maybe one level below. Yans was the second highest. Ah, got you. So maybe you were the third highest. I was like the fifth highest. I think I was tied with somebody. I think someone had also been like 58 or something. Still, to be in here by yourself is crazy. Could not be me. Oh, you were the highest. Got you. My bad. My bad, goat. My bad, goat. Yo, it looks like we're all in the same guild except Obsidian's emblem's green. Actually, let me see. Let's see, members. Okay, we still got 6 slots. 61. Oh, we got Veil is 63. That's not even my Veil. Crazy. 55, 55, 58, 58. All right, I'm still one of the higher level ones. 67? God. Yeah, 67's crazy. Oh damn, somebody said welcome. Make sure you check out the Discord. Nah, sorry, no pressure to join, but that's where. Thanks. And I'm in there. They like to call me the poster girl of Shadowcross. Oh my god, they're talking to me. No, no, please don't talk to me. Thanks. Interesting. I just said thanks for the warm welcome. I don't talk much. My guild, like, I don't check chat at all. The only reason I check chat is because Bill said they're kind of active, so I was like, I don't want to be rude and like ignore people. But yeah, thanks for the warm welcome. I don't talk much. Let me see what y'all said. Yeah, I remember Betsy. Betsy actually added me randomly, and I never added them back because I don't know them. Yeah, a lot of the people in Solo Tower added me, so I think Betsy, there were a couple others. Flecka might have added me, but I don't know these people, so I don't add anybody back. You guys have Mega in your guild as well. May catch some strays from Ruin because he butts heads with them a lot. I got you. Didn't know that. A lot of these people talk in world chat and have random beef as well. Yeah, was just thinking that seeing the names, got a lot of ego in that guild top end. It'd be like that. I'm chilling. If I need to leave, I'll just leave. I don't care. The most recent one between Vale and the Alpha Wolf. So if you see Alpha Wolf, because apparently he's PKing the weaker Shadowcross members. So popular. We're in an alliance with Ruin though. So is what it is. We'll see what happens. But yeah, they seem to get it. I don't talk much. Appreciate the warm welcome. You know, I got a community that I talk. I got y'all, and even if I didn't have y'all, I don't talk in public on MMOs like that. Like, I'm just not that kind of person. I got friends in real life I talk to. I don't need to talk in MMO. Not that these people don't have friends IRL. It's just I never felt the need to type to random people on MMOs. I always found it weird. But to each their own. Second Abyss invitation, give me that. I didn't know they dropped freaking they dropped tickets in here? I think y'all told me that. I forgot. Oh, for the second floor. Ooh. Got you. Very cool. Yeah, I'd imagine so. I don't even think I can go to the second floor yet. Not that I'd want to. Yeah, I only have floor 1 open. I'm assuming second floor is like level 60 and up or something. Wait, Bills, have you been to the second floor? Okay, yeah, if you haven't been, I definitely haven't been. Oh, no, you're definitely right. It's definitely harder. I was just seeing if you had been or not. Yeah. Obsidian is Elfin. And then Beals is Beals. Also, what up, Jeffy? My boy. Love you. Max level here on floor 1 is 63, and you're missing 100% in 63. That's crazy. Yeah. We will not go over there. Yo, what the freak? I'm sitting with the tier 1 gifted to my boy Beals. Appreciate that, my boy. Beals, enjoy that ad-free viewership for another month. I'm sitting, you're insane. Appreciate the support, my boy. Love you. That is 55 subs, bro. Going on 60. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Again, I appreciate you so much, man. You don't have to do that, but you keep blessing me, and I greatly appreciate it. It helps more than you know. I love you, man. I just really appreciate it. Thank you. Big cheers, Obsidian. Thank you, man. He's got the saddlebag money like Gandalf. It's funny he told me he looks like Gandalf. So it's funny you say Gandalf. I got my own wizard. You're a wizard geek. That doesn't sound as good as you're a wizard, Harry. Also, I don't even freaking know. I've never seen Harry Potter, so I don't even know how that line goes. I said that like the freaking uncle in Miss Doubtfire. You're a wizard, Harry. Let me stop. Who the freak is this guy? Cracky Kooky? Oh no, he's eating it in our EXP. Do y'all want to move? Like, is this like what is still considered 57? Like, y'all want to move down here or something? We don't have to be up here. Do I want to go south? Because he is still in our EXP. This guy can kick rocks. South? All right, let's go south. Let's go here. F this guy. Yeah. Yeah, I prefer Lord of the Rings. I'm biased though, because that's what I was allowed to watch. I wasn't allowed to watch Harry Potter, but I was allowed to watch Lord of the Rings. Make it make sense. I don't know. Lord of the Rings has witchcraft and violence. Harry Potter really just has witchcraft, but it is what it is. I ain't mad at it. I feel like this spot's not bad. I feel like we're good here. Good storytelling for sure, but I need lore and death. I feel that. I need lore and death. Oh yeah, we went real far south. This is nice right here. I might put the 40-meter restriction on just so she stays in this area. She doesn't run out of the area. Wait, why did it put it over there? That's weird. Also, with the I'll say with like the new server transfer things, no one tell anyone what server we're on when they ask. I'm not trying to have our server more populated than it needs to be just because I'm streaming this game. Like if I say I forget and then I say Obsidian or Beals right now, just say you forget to. Cause no, we're good. I don't need it any more populated. This is nice. Gatekeep the hell out of this server. Nah, facts. Yeah, one of them. Say that, Obsidian. I can't see what's behind us. Oh, there was an elite back there, but it's like right past the thing. It's right there. Wait, what happened? No, what the? No, why did I wasn't trying to click that? All right, I fucked it up. That's my bad. You know what? I'll try no restrictions just because I don't want to limit us. But also, if she starts running towards a lower level area, I'm going to be mad. It's an easy correct, but it's still annoying. Just realized I got a gift sub to that other channel and had that emote to use. A lot of cute ones from there too. Wait, what channel? What gifted sub to what channel? Oh, the emote you put in here. Poofy? Interesting. It sounds like a VTuber. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Cute emote though. You know who my favorite VTuber is? Stats. You know who the best VTuber is? Stats. I might be a little biased. Yeah, I'm not really big on the VTube community because they didn't welcome my boy with open arms. Not that they're expected to, but he definitely should be bigger than he is just based off the quality of his content, his model. Is what it is, though. Hard to be a VTuber as a guy if you don't already have an established audience and you're not a girl, so yeah, it do be like that. Yeah, and he makes it himself. Other than the model, he makes everything himself. He's like super talented. Like, he has a degree in digital marketing. So bro is graphically inclined. Bro can just cook. Yeah, and a fully rigged model by a famous rig artist. Everyone who's worked on his stuff has clout. Yo, what up, Wiz? We're talking about stats. I don't want a VTube. I like this. This is chill for me. Oh, you know, if I was gonna get a model, we go all out. I'm getting like a thick booba waifu. I'm going all in. I need all the gooners in chat. Not all of them, but you know, we're letting them know. But no, like the cost of VTubing has gone up like exponentially. Like when Stats got his model built, I ended up, because he's my best friend, right? And this was like his, not I want to say like his dream, but he really wanted this. So I chipped in half for the model, which I think half for his model was like $1,000. So I paid for half of it. Getting a VTube rig done now is a lot more than $1,000, which I don't have. And I don't have any clout really, so I just can't say, hey, I just can't put out on Twitter, hey, looking for a VTube model, and then a bunch of people want to work with me. They have nothing to gain from working with me. I don't have any clout. So yeah, even if I wanted to get a VTube model, that is extremely out of my price range right now. I do appreciate the thought though. We did think about it, we did consider it, but I'm cool with just, you know, letting the gameplay speak for itself and letting my personality kind of do the talking. But yeah, how's the Wolverining going, Wiz? It's going well. Can't break any way that I normally do. I mean, I think that's kind of good. Gee, you're in the Oval. Ask Big T for a grant. Facts. Hey, President Trump, can I get a grant? Can I get a grant so I can fund this this VTubing business I'm starting? Low-key, Trump might be forward. Oh yeah, it's VTubing. I heard it's very popular. Very cool. Very popular. I like all the VTube girls. They're very nice. They look very nice, very pretty. Have you seen the boobs on some of them? Very nice, very juicy. They remind me of Ivanka. Have you seen my Ivanka? Oh, she's so hot. If Trump ever found out about VTube and he'd get one made for himself 100%. He's already using AI to troll people. It's hilarious. That's funny. Also, please excuse my Trump impression. My voice is kind of cooked still, so I can't go all in on the Trump impression, but For right now, that's my best impression of Big T. That's all I can give you right now. My voice just cracked. It's already killed. It's already still cooked. Did a bunch of research and found out that Wolverine's game I'm testing was leaked a year ago. Oh yeah, it was leaked. It was indeed leaked. It was like the big is Insomniac working on it? It was either like a big Insomniac leak or Naughty Dog. One of the big companies who's working on Wolverine, whichever one it is, they had a leak. And we did see it early. But it was just like early. It wasn't like anything like we see now, though. It was just early stuff. If anything, the biggest leak was that a Wolverine game was in the pipeline and supposed to be coming out. Like, no one was thinking about Wolverine before the leak, really. Like, we all wanted a Wolverine game, but didn't know one was in the works. But yeah, there was a leak like a year ago. And watch all the clips and videos of it. From what I saw, they didn't actually change anything. So it's the same as it was, just minor changes were made. Got you. Oh, the game was actually able to... Yo, that's crazy. I feel like I forgot about that part. I may have watched some videos on it, but also I figured it was early footage, and then, yeah, it was like, yeah, I'll just wait for the game to come out. It was Insomniac. Yeah, I remember the leak. I just don't remember, like, people being able to download the game. That's crazy. So if they really didn't change anything, was the game for the most part ready back then when it leaked? That's crazy. It's ready to be released back then as it is now. There's nothing wrong with the game. It's very well polished. Nice. Brings up at least one curious question in the modded environment of get it out now. Money. Why didn't they release it back then, shortly after the leak? Also, seemingly the game hasn't changed much since then. So what did they do in the meantime since then? That's a great question. I don't know. Maybe polish here and there, tweak things. Not sure. That is a great question though. That's the thing with a lot of games that come out. Like with the Grand Blue Relink or whatever, the Grand Blue Monster Hunter game or whatever that we played for like a day or two, it essentially looked the same as it did when they like showcased it 7 years ago. So the fact that it looked like pretty much the same from 7 years ago, we were like, what were they doing for 7 years if the game looks the same? Like, what were y'all doing? And talk about job security. Dang near the same job for a decade and y'all didn't even change much. The change they made from what I saw back then to now is when you're climbing up building with claws, you wouldn't actually see claw marks on the building and glass would break, but it does now. I don't know if that will change or when they fully release it to the public, but that's what I've noticed so far. Got you. Yeah, so just tweaking minor things. Which isn't bad. You know, shoot for perfection as much as you can. Got you. Yeah, because it hasn't changed much, so it's like, yeah, the league game is pretty much what it is. So if you want gameplay, just search that. Yeah. Like, here's the thing. There's two sides to stuff like that. Like, obviously, as a gamer, leaks like that are definitely intrigue me, right? But also, I know that, like, there's a double-edged sword there. Like, it does kind of hurt the developing company, because people are still working hard on it. You don't want to get the wrong first impressions because it's just leaks. You know, there's just a lot of things that can happen. Not that I, like, you know, I never want leaks to happen, but they are intriguing. But I also know that they can hurt the game in the long run, so. Devs that pay attention to small details and have actually taken the time to polish a product before release in a game based on a heavily monetized character IP from a AAA studio in 2035 with baby shits involved on Earth. The fuck is this Twilight Zone BS? Yeah, I feel you. That may have also factored into why you're not under NDA for this game. True, that could factor into it. Because they can't stop what's already out there, so why hide now? Yo, what up, Shady, my boy? How we doing tonight, man? Good to see you. Yeah, probably because they would have all the footage of the game back taken down. Yeah, true. That is probably why, though. So happy you finished Hogwarts, you deleted it so quick. Congrats on finishing it. You didn't want to do like another playthrough, or maybe you 100%ed it. It's like, yeah, was it that bad that you deleted it that quickly? They would have to contact YouTube and the content creators to get unmonetized taken down by every channel. It would take such a long time because some of those have millions of views and that money taken away from creators. Yeah. Not only that, like, once they take a video down doesn't mean it's staying down. There are other people who have the video downloaded who would just upload it. Once something's out there, it's very hard to get it out or off the internet because people will just re-upload it. Same thing with like leaked or unreleased music tracks. Yo! Beast Runner's now following. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're welcome to see you. Welcome. But yeah, it's like leaked music. Like, once something's up there, it's very hard to get it off the internet. So even if they contacted YouTube and told, you know, people to take video down, someone would just re-upload it. What up? How we doing tonight? That's what's up. Glad you're doing good. What are we doing on this fine December 4th? What are we up to besides chilling in chat? Any regression was dreadful. They had aligning stars, capturing animals, tailing everyone in town, and flying through balloons. Interesting. That sounds like Harry Potter. Did one house. I forgot there were different houses you could play through on Harry Potter. Hey, well, happy birthday to your friend Beast Runner. Not that they know me or that means anything, but yeah, happy birthday. 62 too. That's awesome. 62 nights, so a few drinks later, my friend, when they come home from work. W. Cheers. Big cheers. That's awesome. Wait, Shady, what house were you? Oh, my bad. You literally said Gryffindor. Okay, cool, Gryffindor. So what's next in your backlog, Shady? What game are you playing next? I know the Night Rain DLC came out today. I enjoy watching Night Rain. So I'll probably watch somebody play through it. Maybe like Gino Machino or something. Elias. Someone like that. Maybe Max goes live with it tonight. Not sure. Should have played. I knew as soon as we were talking about Harry Potter, Hufflepuff was getting mentioned. People love Hufflepuff. Should have played Hufflepuff because there's a different side quest that are a must-see and playthrough. Got you. Gonna finish Dispatch? Oh, where did you leave off with Dispatch? He said they soft. Yo, chill on Hufflepuff. What'd they do to you? I was like Shady. I was like Shady about to start something. As soon as somebody says some trash about one of the houses in Harry Potter, like, hey, I'm a Hufflepuff. Fuck you. They're soft. Bro freaking almost started Harry Potter gang wars in the chat. Sounds like them's are fighting words. You want to get people riled? You want to get people riled up? Start talking bad about their favorite Harry Potter school or house. Complete different side quests. Dang, I knew they had the most unique intro sequence. Pretty goated, yeah. Like, I'm not gonna hold you. If I'm pretty sure if I took a personality test, I'd be Hufflepuff. I've never done it because I didn't grow up with Harry Potter, so I don't really care to or know enough about it. But I feel like I'm jolly enough to be Hufflepuff. You're like in Hufflepuff storyline, you go to Azkaban, no other house has that quest line. Ah, as a Hufflepuff. Wait, oh, Beals is a Hufflepuff too? As a Hufflepuff, respectfully F you. He did it like a Hufflepuff too. He said respectfully. Nah, but Shady's like really Gryffindor though, because he really just came up and said, nah, they soft, bruh. I don't even want to take the, like, I'm not eating. Nope, I'm not going to take it. Because regardless of what class I get or what house I get, it's going to be opposite of somebody in chat. And they're going to, like, try and say something about me. And I'm like, hey, man, I'm sorry. Hufflepuff common room near the kitchen. They not on nothing. He called y'all a bunch of round boys. Y'all gonna take that? Bunch of beer belly round boys. Shady said, y'all not built like Gryffindor. I did all 4 houses to see the difference. Nice. Likewise, also for the achievement since I was 100% in that game. Nice. Gryffindor common room. He said, y'all bunch of basic NPC ass motherfuckers. So basic, they still in IKEA. Holy crap. Shady, what did you start, man? Fuck. Okay, I'll come clean. I do have a Harry Potter bathrobe. It was on sale and it is Gryffindor, but I don't claim Gryffindor. Don't start shooting strays at me. The only reason I bought it is because it had a hood and I wanted a bathrobe with a hood at a good price, and that was on sale. I didn't even know Hufflepuff or any other thing existed. The only option was for the Gryffindor, so I have the Gryffindor robe. But I don't rep Gryffindor. I have no allegiance. I do own it. I didn't. I'm being serious. I've never seen any of the movies, and I just said I'm probably personality-wise Hufflepuff, but I just have a Gryffindor bathrobe. I'm just throwing it out there. I'm just being truthful and transparent with my chat. I'm with the gang. Oh, gang life's coming for me, y'all. Help. I just want to be a civilian. I'm just a civilian in these streets. I wanted all the rooms to have more to explore. The main issue I had with the game is you couldn't play Quidditch. What? You couldn't play the main sport of Harry Potter? That's crazy. I feel like that's a huge fumble. I was gonna say, I feel like they made Quidditch a separate game, but still, that's stupid. That's stupid. You should be able to play that game in Legacy. They had a story-based reason as to why not. What was the reason, Obsidian? But also the devs were developing an entirely separate game in the meantime. Yeah. And they woke the crap out of it. Oh, how do you have woke sports? What the freak? Oh, I guess, yeah. I know how you can woke. I'm not gonna say it. 2K26 is definitely doing it though. The NBA 2K26. There was a player injury during the previous year, so the headmaster shut it down for the current year. Oh, okay. Yeah. Imagine the whole season gets shut down because one player injury. Never in sports have I ever heard of some nonsense like that. The Harry Potter people don't play sports. Couldn't imagine one of my basketball teammates getting injured and the whole season's kaput because one player got injured. We would just get somebody else. You can still explore the grounds though. They fly around it, and flying around it got you. They better have it in the second one. There's gonna be a second one? Interesting. The game flopped so bad it peaked at 6K with many popular streamers getting sponsored to play it. And now had 30. Yeah. Legacy 2's in development, got you. Yeah. And again, the controversy surrounding the game didn't help it. I'm not sure if there was no controversy, the game would have sold more. Like, I don't know. Because it's not like you had to stream it if you, like, bought it, so. it was made up controversy by lefty fuckwits. True. You right. They did miss out. Not sure, but Hogwarts Legacy 2 at the very least, they might come up with a better title though. Yeah. The only Harry Potter games I remember playing as a kid was the Game Boy Advance one where you actually just played as Harry Potter. And maybe the PS2 one that I think EA made back in the day. I didn't play much of either though, and neither of them were mine, obviously. They were friends, but they didn't really stick out to me as a kid, but I did play them. We got the Game Awards coming up in a week. Who's excited? Woo! I'm not that excited actually. If anything, I guess I'm just looking forward to some new game announcements, I guess. I don't even care really. Writing up an email to the devs to see if I can get my hands involved. Hell yeah. Do that. Excited to see if Fleek does another video roasting the crap out of the games. Oh, hell yeah. I don't see why he wouldn't do it. I didn't watch his last video because I didn't I think he did, the last video he did was about Arc Raiders cooking Call of Duty. And I don't really have a bone in either of those wars. So even if I watched it, I was just like, I probably wouldn't really understand what's going on because I don't really care. But I may watch, mayhaps I'll watch it tonight. Oh, Fleek does a great job. It's always funny. I know Angry Joe's like a staple in the video game review community. I've watched maybe a couple of videos. I don't like go out of my way to watch them though. Okay, you never played any of them and it's funny too? Got you. What's up though? Shit, were you about to recommend an Angry Joe video? Or does he also like roast the Game Awards yearly? He just be roasting games and movies. True. I forget which oh. Frame drop. Sorry, chat. I think we're good though. I forget which video of his I was watching. I think it was like a NFL Blitz video or something. I can't remember. I remember enjoying what I saw, but it doesn't hit my feed much since I normally watch others. Yeah. Couldn't really tell you what normally hits my feed. It is video game stuff though. And sometimes music. Most of the time video game stuff though. Angry Joe on Nintendo's high prices was funny. Yeah, I can see that being funny. Like if I were to check my feed right now on my phone, video game stuff, old phone stuff, because I love old technology. Video game, VTuber, basketball, music. Oh, shoulder lean, Young Dro. Old rap music from the 2000s. Jailbreaking calculators to play Pokemon on them. Yeah, that sounds like me. Yeah, Tech Link. It's all just basketball, sports, video game, computer tech stuff with VTubers mixed in. Find out Lil Baby's the top gooner. I feel like most rappers are gooners. Hence, you know, they have the strippers and whatnot in their videos sometimes. Opened up my social feed today and it was all waifu art. Normally there's a bunch of politics, world event stuff. Nice, Obsidian. Yeah, no. There's a reason why I've never opened Twitter on stream. A lot of stuff that Twitch wouldn't want me to show. Like my For You stuff on Twitter and whatnot, it's just all artists. It's just all gooner artists from Japan and America, and some of them are in our community as well. It's gaming discounts and yeah, big thick waifus. Some wearing clothes, most not though. Yeah, but to compete with Drake but fell off. Yeah, I haven't listened to Lil Baby that much. I know he's been dropping recently. I still like him as an artist. I just haven't listened to him that much. I definitely listen to more ESTG than Lil Baby. I like ESTG. He's cool. Two of my top favorite artists that came out this year, though, definitely Skrilla. The 6'7". A lot of people don't know where the 6'7" meme came from, and he's the one who started it in his rap song called Doot Doot. Like, he's the one who started the 6'7" thing, and nobody knows where it came from. I'm like, if this was a Taylor Swift song, y'all would know where 6'7" came from, but because it's a rap song, nobody knows where it comes. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But him and then 1900 Rugrat, those are like my top like rap artists that came out this year. Rugrat is like by far the hardest white boy I've heard rap in a long time. Bro actually raps. Taylor songs all come from therapy sessions she refuses to take. I wasn't trying to have shots fired at Taylor. The only thing that I'm not so fond of about Taylor is whenever I'm watching football and the Chiefs are playing and she's there, they always have to put her on camera. And I'm like, I'm not here. The one time I'm not here to goon, y'all put Taylor in front of me. She doesn't do it for me. I don't care if anyone enjoys her stuff. Just stop nominating her for Country Artist of the Year. Ain't nothing. Yeah, that's weird. I feel like, the Taylor Swift doesn't strike me as a country artist. Country's more like crap. You're putting me on the spot. Country artist. Hootie and the Blowfish, are they country? She was at the start? I gotcha. Who's that one guy that Darius something? Darius, what's his name? Darius, the one black guy that does country. Darius something. Zach Brown Band. That's not the same person, but I'm just like naming country artists. I don't know much. I remember my roommates in college kept blasting Red Solo Cup. Whatever. Who sings Red Solo Cup? Is that country? Switch to pop hasn't gone back. It do be like that. All right. Favorite country song? Don't judge me. All right. Is it the Zach Brown Band that does the fried chicken song? The song's not all about fried chicken, but fried chicken was mentioned, and I like fried chicken. And don't say, of course you like fried chicken. Don't go there. Everyone likes fried chicken. Zach Brown Band, yeah, that's my favorite. I heard fried chicken, I was like, I like this band. Beyonce won Best Country Album. There was some fuss about that. I mean, yeah, it do be like that. It's cool that she won. I don't listen to Beyonce like that. She's very pretty. I'm very proud of what she's able to accomplish and whatnot. I don't listen to Beyonce like that though. A lot of the music I listen to is like older music, like George Michael's Earth, Wind and Fire, Wham, The Whispers, Michael Jackson. Yes, I still listen to Michael Jackson. Bobby Caldwell. Listen to a lot of older stuff. I still listen to a lot of rap too, but a lot of the music I listen to is like older stuff and like soundtracks from 80s movies and whatnot, just because I love the way they sound. I'm from a very country yeehaw type area and I can't stand country, at least the twangy kind. Rest I don't mind is background noise, but I have my favorite genres. Those are normally played on the radio. Yeah, I don't like, again, I don't mind any kind of music. I'm open. I have an open mind. Country's not like the first thing I go to, but country has bangers. I don't know what it does. Like emotionally though, when I hear country, it just makes me sad though. Like, I don't know what it is. It's just like, yo, if I listen to this all the time, I'd be sad. Even though they might not be like singing about something sad, it's just like the overall emotion it makes me feel for some reason. Reason is like sadness. I don't know why. I've heard of Morgan Wallen. I don't know who that is though. With the rise of AI, it's only a matter of time before there's a country song about dude's truck leaving. Yeah, no, but like, music is awesome. Like, I don't dislike any form of music unless it's like overtly, like, you know, obviously racist. Doesn't have to be like racist towards any race. Like, that stuff I don't like. But as long as it's like just music, you're having fun with it, whatever, I don't mind music. I try and be oh god, top 5 favorite artists. Oh lord, I don't know if I can answer that. I like so many artists. To put them in top 5, I don't know. All right, we're going with the old Dave Chappelle. Top 5 favorite artists: Dylan, because he spits hot fire. Super twangy country or really bad rap where every other word is a curse. Don't care for those. Rest are fine. Still have my favorite genres. Gravitate towards. Yeah, that's cool. That cool. Oh, I didn't. You said rap artist. I thought you just said artist. I was like, that's crazy. Maybe switch it up by genre. Rap? Oh man. Oh, that's still hard for me. I listen to a lot of. Shocker, I know. I listen to a lot of rap. Lil Wayne, Outkast, Jay-Z, Logic, Busta Rhymes, top 5. It's solid top 5. Solid top 5. I'll tell you my number 1 favorite artist, and then maybe I'll go from there. My number 1 favorite artist of all time is Pimp C from UGK. Underground Kings. Bun B was also part of that group, but Pimp C is my favorite, like all-time favorite rapper, Pimp C. Second favorite rapper of all time, Earl Sweatshirt. I love Earl Sweatshirt. That's my guy. Those are like my definite top 2, and then from there it gets mixy. I'll definitely throw Mac Miller in there. R.I.P. Mac. It actually hurt when he went. I love Mac Miller's transition from like uppity just kid to just like this eclectic. He went to like this eclectic, I don't want to say drug rapper, but he was on drugs and his music definitely showed it. But I love that. It's just sad that the habit took him away from us. In no particular order, Bone Thugs and Harmony, hell yeah. Eminem, of course. Oh, sorry. Was that right? My bad. Not of course. I meant of course, like, yeah, he's in top 5. I didn't mean like, of course, you like Eminem. Wait, hold on. Future, Childish Gambino, Kendrick Lamar, hell yeah. W top 5. Yeah, listen to a lot of Eminem as a kid. What's that Mockingbird song he had? I don't know why I like that Mockingbird song a lot. I listened to that a ton as a kid, even though it was literally just like a song to his daughter. The Mockingbird song on Encore probably got the most plays out of me as a kid. Don't ask why. I just like that song. Those are solid choices too. I'm sitting there like all those guys. When I was thinking of my top 5, I thought favorite albums that drew me to the artist, and Eminem didn't have an album where I like more than half his songs. Fair enough. That's definitely a fair assessment. Never listened to a full album from any artist or band ever, but individual songs have drawn me back again and again. Yeah, I feel that. Yo! Pando with the party of 3. Thank you for the raid, my boy. How we doing tonight, man? Good to see you. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. My name is Geek. I play whatever I want, really. Normally a gooner game of sorts, but yo, welcome. Hope you enjoy your stay. How we doing, Pando? What were we streaming tonight, man? What were we playing? I tend to like artists with something to say, not just saying something. I feel that. I need a shout out command. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. I'll look into it. I definitely will look into it though. Ooh, okay. Expedition 33. The game that's a shoo-in for game of the year. How do you feel about it? As of right now, is it your game of the year? Jay-Z Black album, in your opinion, greatest album of all time. I respect that. They need a working chat bot to craft commands. I remember trying a while back, but yeah. And then for whatever reason, Nightbot's not in here anymore. I don't know why they're not in here. They used to be, or maybe they are. They just don't. I don't know. Wait, I can check. No, Nightbot's not in here. Yeah, I guess I gotta sign back in or something. Honestly, it deserves every bit of glaze, and yes, it's game of the year. Got you. Fair enough. I'm glad you are enjoying it that much. Very cool. Got to sign back in and mod Nightbot. Thank you. Appreciate that. We'll do it next stream. Yeah, but the rest is up in the air for me. I gave you my top 2 rap artists, Pimp C and Earl Sweatshirt. The rest is kind of up in the air. I know there's only 3 more slots, but I've been sitting here going through it in my head. I'm like, there are so many. Reaffirmed your love for turn-based games. Nice. Very cool. I know I said very cool twice, but yeah, that's awesome, man. I did what's the Asian girl's name in that game? I was going through my artists on Twitter and someone did have some nice art of her, and yeah, it did remind me of that game. I can't show the art. I can show it in Discord. I can't show it on Twitch though, obviously. For Guna reasons. Lune? Yes. Yeah. She's my favorite. I love Lune. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You need to get back to playing that? Yo, where did you leave off, Obsidian? I've seen the whole thing. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I'm just curious as to where you left off. Hey, chill on me, Wiz. Did the tutorial, haven't even gotten on the boat yet. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I thought it was probably my favorite boss in the game, and boy, it's peak. Hell yeah, man. I mean, my favorite boss is, I can't say it because Obsidian hasn't gotten there yet, but it's one of the bigger bosses in the game. Yeah, I'm not going to say anything Obsidian. It's all good. We're not going to spoil. We will not spoil. I'll throw this art in the NSFW Discord though. Of the Lune thing. There's a lot of other stuff I say I have, but since Pando brought up Expedition 33, I'll just throw this in. It's one of my more favorite Blender artists on Twitter. They cook up a ton. Mainly, well, not mainly, but they do a lot of Tifa art, but they cook with any female they really mess with, so it looks good. But yeah, Lune is definitely my favorite female in that game. Love her. I forget which game I nominated for Game of the Year. I don't do it might have been 33. I'm not sure. It might have been something else though, because I still feel a way about people saying it's the greatest game of all time when to me it just like it looks like Persona. It's just not anime. Like, I know there are like different mechanics and stuff, but some of the angles they hit, it's just like, yo, it looks inspired by Persona. And I prefer Persona because I grew up with Persona. Not to say the game isn't good. It's a great game and I enjoyed watching it. It's one of the only games this year that actually kept me watching because of the story. And I don't even like video game stories, but for whatever reason, I kept watching because of that game story. Expedition 33, I'm talking about. But it's just something about it. People say that it doesn't, but I'm like, yo, if you look at Persona and then look at that, you can see where it was inspired. And I'm like, we are like, Persona's right there, and Persona didn't win Game of the Year. Why is this winning Game of the Year? But also, it's a good game. So if it wins, it's a good game. I'm just salty, I guess, because I like Persona more. I'm real enough to admit that. From music to story, art, and gameplay, was that boss so good? I started to tear up a little. Yo, it do be like that. I've had experiences in games where I'm like, yo, this is really good, and my eyes get a little watery. It's cool that you had that experience, man. I'm happy for you. When that little morse, not little, but when that just, yes, this is what all video games should be like, hits you and you're like, oh, why can't everything be like this? It's like, you know, you're experiencing something cool and you love it. I will say I do think 33 had best narrative because, like I said, it's probably one of the only games that kept me watching for the story, and the gameplay is not bad either. Narrative, I definitely give it best narrative. I definitely give it best music. Music was insane in 33. I'll say the best game of this year for me, but I wouldn't say it's the best game of all time. But yeah, fair enough. I like that. Fair enough. I think my game of the year didn't even get nominated. I think my favorite game of the year was Wu Chang. Just because you got to play as like a based female and put her in whatever you wanted for the most part. I say I think. I know it didn't get nominated. It was not up there when we looked. Yeah. I know Arc Raiders was up there, and the you know, the gun shoot community saying that's the game of the year, but I think it's gonna go to 33. I'll be surprised if Arc Raiders gets it. I have a hilarious review saved for 33, posted in Discord, so you can share it on stream if you want. It's safe. All right, let me see it. I don't know if I'll share it, but let me see it. It's very subjective. Every person has their own take. Yeah, exactly. You're exactly right, Pando. I got you. All right, let's see what this is. Wait, what the freak? Here we go. Not recommended. 0.0 hours last 2 weeks, 77.9 hours on record, 71.3 hours at review time. Posted May 25th, 3:12 a.m. Updated May 25th, 4:33 a.m. Incredible experience. It's breathtakingly beautiful. Everything you heard about Xbox 33 is true. The gameplay and story is fantastic. Breath of fresh air in a market that's filled with horrible quadruple A games that promise the world will never deliver. The story had me crying like a bohemian revolutionary with nicotine dependency who just found out his favorite croissant factory had been closed due to consistent strikes. If that's the feeling you're looking for, you should purchase it immediately. Or okay, then why the negative review? Fortunately, Xbox 33 portrays the French as charismatic, likable people. That's too much fiction for my taste. Based. I have nothing against French people though. Like it's hilarious, but I don't think French people are all that bad. That's still hilarious though. I respect that. I respect the hell out of that. That's cool though. Yeah, no, like let me pull it back up. Incredible experience, fair enough. Like again, I watched the whole game because of the story. Breathtakingly beautiful. Like the game looks nice. Breathtakingly beautiful though. You know, it looks good. Breathtakingly beautiful is a bit much. Granted, like I said, the females look good. I love Lune. The females look good. The characters look good, but nothing about the game was like, oh my god, breathtaking. No, no. It looks good though. Not gonna lie, if the last part was for shits and giggles and base, yeah, I don't think they're serious. I'm pretty sure it's them being funny. If they actually feel that way, that's tough. Like, you know, people have their reasons though, sometimes not always good reasons, but people have their reasons. Not sure what he's gone through with French people, or you know, but I think it's satire. Yeah, I think it's satire. I don't think he's being serious. Incredible experience. I mean, sure. Breathtakingly beautiful. Calm down. Everything you heard about FJ33 is true. The gameplay and story is fantastic. Fair enough. Breath of fresh air in a market that's filled with horrible quadruple A games. They're not wrong, but the breath of fresh air, I'm like, Persona already did some of this stuff though. Not all of it, because I know they had like a rhythm-based factor to it. For some attacks, I'm not really a rhythm guy. Like I have rhythm, obviously, but like RPGs have done rhythm-based, like they didn't do anything that really hasn't been done other than their story probably being unique in an RPG, because I grew up playing JRPGs and all that. I feel like they didn't do anything that hasn't been done before. So when you say breath of fresh air, it's like, what did they do differently from JRPGs of the past? Like tell me what exactly. I'd say it's beautiful when it's like they ripped apart a painting and made it into a game. Yeah, I remember the whole painting aspect of it and whatnot. That was interesting. But I'm like, we've been jumping in paintings since Mario 64. That's not an RPG, but paintings becoming worlds and whatnot, that's been a thing. That's not new necessarily. Just from like the gameplay and camera angles, they don't summon familiars and whatnot, but just from the camera angles, the stylized way in which they approach, how the UI was set up and whatnot, a lot of it just looks inspired by Persona. Obviously the Persona aspect isn't there, but when I saw Expedition 33, my mind immediately just went to, oh, this is just Unreal Engine 5 Persona. And if you've played Persona, and if anyone who has played Persona, I don't want to say anyone, but people who have seen Persona can, or have played it, some would agree. I know Stats would agree because we both said the same thing when we saw it. Like, again, I'm not trying to rain on the parade. It's just from what I saw, just like it just seems like UE5 Persona. I'm sure there's a video like comparing the two and whatnot. Like, it's different enough, but I can't shake the feeling that people just hate anime and they're like, they don't want to give Persona the flowers it deserves because it's anime, whereas you get something like this that's more realistic and they're like, oh my god, it's cinema just because it's not anime. Obviously there's more to it. It's actually a good game and things like that. It's just like, I don't subscribe to all the hype around it. But it is, again, like I'm saying, I'm not trying to poop on the parade. It's a good game and things like that. But the dramatic reviews and whatnot, I'm like, I don't think it's that good. The devs even said in an interview that Persona, Souls games, and PC games are inspirations. Oh. Yeah, okay. I didn't know the devs said that, but I could see it. That's just what I thought in my head as a Persona lover. I was like, this just looks like UE5 Persona. So if they said that, then yeah, I was right. First thing I thought was classic Final Fantasy. Was happy to see an RPG that wasn't action combat. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I grew up on Pokemon and Golden Sun on the Game Boy. I love turn-based RPGs. Like, I love a good action RPG too, but I grew up and still play turn-based for the most part. Like, I still carry around a Game Boy Micro with my Fire Red as a kid. I sit here and just train my shiny Charizard or just try and catch other shinies on it. So I'm, most of my time in gaming has been spent in like turn-based environments. Like, we didn't even beat Persona 3 Reloaded because I sat there for hours just rerunning dungeons over and over again. I love turn-based dungeon crawling, just freaking grinding. I won't stream most of the games I play, like Final Fantasy 12. I could stream Final Fantasy 12, but I literally sit here for hours just running back and forth with Fran, farming skeletons. Just because I don't know what it is. It's crack to me. Like, that's all the stream would be, me running back and forth. Whereas I guess we're kind of doing that now too. But I feel like, I don't know if y'all would want to watch that. It's just me grinding. I just like grinding in games. And with females, but I'm talking about games right now. Yeah, the grind it builds. Yeah, y'all get it. Grind never stops. I don't know what it is. Will you grind on me? He's out Wiz. What are we talking about, brother?
Hey, yo.
Wait, no, what? I don't know what freaking, wait, what was that sound effect? I meant to laugh. All RPGs I play overleveled. Yeah, I try to do the same thing. I just like doing that. Being overpowered for stuff again, and that lends to more of like, for me, video games are like a power fantasy to me. They're an escape to experience things that I don't necessarily experience when it comes to the real world. Which the joke in that is, aha, Geeks likes hot video game women because he's not around hot women IRL. I am! Believe it or not, I am! They'll never believe me, but I am. But no, it's me over leveling in video games is a power fantasy for me. Like, I just like being overpowered and crushing stuff. As the main character in a video game, I feel like more times than not, you should be overpowered to the point where, not that stuff's easy, but you're leveled enough to where you can access most of the game and it's fun and you have most of the attacks and whatnot. Like, catch me at the first Pokemon gym with level 25. Okay, Beals. Perfect example of me over leveling. In Pokemon Fire Red, right? I only have 2 badges. And my shiny Charizard is level 91. 91! 9 levels. 9 levels to 100. And I only have 2 badges. I'm not lying. I love grinding, brother. It is like, when I tell you it's a drug to me, it's my drug. And the only reason I don't have less than 2 badges is because in order to get to the area where I needed to EV train my Charizard I needed 2 badges to access the area. If I could have got away with having 1 badge, I'd only have 1 badge. That's how like overpowered I grind in the games I don't stream. It's like, if I were to hop on Final Fantasy 12 right now, we could probably run through the whole game very easily. I could probably put it on hard mode and the game still would be easy because of how much I've leveled. I don't know what, like, I'm not trying to die. I don't know what that is. I don't know if that's like neurodivergent. I don't know what it is. I just like grinding. It's weird. So like, when people, like with this game where you guys talk about how the grind is like a slog and whatnot, I'm like, dude, I love that. I live for this. I don't care how long it takes me to get to the levels. I'll get there eventually. I just like grinding. But yeah, I guess I'm kind of weird in that regard. I don't know. But at the same time, I have to, like, I don't want to say like the game, because I like MapleStory, but I'm not like Beals or Bucket level of powerful yet. MapleStory hasn't hit me the same way like my childhood RPGs have just yet. Like, I love grinding. I like grinding on MapleStory, but not Beals or Bucket levels of grinding. At least not yet. So like, yeah, like Pokemon Fire Red would be like, I'm Bucket for Pokemon Fire Red in that regard, or Beals in that regard. Like super mega grindy, just, yeah. But all that being said, like, again, I'm very happy that y'all enjoyed Expedition 33. I even enjoyed it, like, I enjoyed it. I don't want to take anything away from it, but it just, even when the devs say that it was inspired by Persona, and I'm just like, yo, y'all are giving it, y'all are like not y'all, but people are like giving those like reviews like it's doing something that hasn't been done before, and I'm like, it's a good game, but it's not the best thing since sliced bread. Is it game of the year? Yes, dang near. My game of the year? No, but objectively, is it the game of the year? Yeah, kind of. Yes, not even kind of. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's a great game. A great game. If y'all understand where I'm coming from. Well, it has done something that has been done before, G. In the West, they made a non-shit. Yeah. Where's the lie? in current times, especially as I guess, aren't they an indie developer or something? Yeah, they did it with like not a big studio and whatnot. Yeah, like what they accomplished. Again, like, please don't mistake me not subscribing to the hype as me like hating on the game. I liked the game. They did some great female designs. I love Lune. Most of the females in that game look good. They didn't do anything wrong in my eyes. It's the only game this year that kept me locked in just based on the story. No other game has done that. And you guys know when it comes to video game stories, I don't like video game stories that much. So the fact alone that the story like kept me intrigued enough to keep watching speaks volumes. So please don't take me like it's not like, you know, it's not, I'm not like just accepting the hype as like hating. The game is a great game. It's just when people start talking like, oh, it's a breath. Well, I guess it is a breath of fresh air. I don't know what it is that I don't subscribe to when it comes. I think it's just the overall hype, but at the same time, the hype is because it's a good game, so I guess it's warranted. I don't know. I think it all just comes from me being a Persona fan and growing up with Persona. To see a game that's inspired by Persona get more love when Persona did a lot of what it's already doing. I think that's the root of my not really going all in with the hype. I'm just happy a turn-based RPG seemingly gonna get Game of the Year. Yeah, although wasn't Baldur's Gate 3 turn-based as well, and that got Game of the Year too, obviously for different reasons, but I think Baldur's Gate 3 was turn-based as well. Not the same kind of turn-based, but I think you did take turns, so to speak. It's a breath of fresh air for people who don't like turn-based games because I think it's boring. Okay, that I will agree with. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll give you that. But I will also say this, if they thought turn-based was boring, Persona was right there too. But also this game got word of mouth and whatnot, so this is the game you tried and you liked it. Cool, breath of fresh air. I'm still stuck on Persona. I was like, yeah, Persona was right there, you could have played that. But also, this is good. Yeah, breath of fresh air in that regard, sure. They see turn-based and think Pokemon. Hey, those same people who hate turn-based combat and think Pokemon are the same people out here fighting for the cards right now. Let's not act like these people were here since day one, Pokemon lovers. They're out here scalping these cards left and right, but think the games are boring. Get off my hobby. I don't know where I kind of just went on that, just, you know, I kind of just went on a tangent there. That doesn't really connect, but like, yeah, the card game isn't the video game, so there's a disconnect. But let me vent. All right, let me vent. Also a great point. For too long, people were insistent that only Souls-like action combat could be considered good. Yeah, we're in a bit of a Souls-like epidemic right about now. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring really set the tone for that because those are actually good Souls games. Not that other Souls-like aren't good games. Like Wu Chang can be considered a Souls game, and that's like my game of the year. But yeah, the people are obsessed with Souls-like, and yeah, those have been winning a lot of rewards recently, and that's like the popular thing to make, other than like a Genshin clone. So yeah, got to keep people focused and engaged, and turn-based is dull. So yeah, that's a fair point. Too long people are insistent that only Souls-like action combat games considered good. Got to keep people focused and engaged in turn. It's dull. Yeah. Truth. Absolutely. But yeah, it's a shoe-in to win. I'm sure it's gonna win. I'll be surprised if it doesn't. And I don't think, well, correct me if I'm wrong, I don't remember there being that much, if at all, any like woke stuff per se. So the fact that they were able to make a good game with story and great music without having to shoehorn in any woke stuff, like, yeah, it's kind of a W. The females were the females were well proportioned out. They actually looked like females. The dudes were cool too. If it doesn't win, I hope Silk Song wins. Yeah, I don't mind. There's not like the only game that shouldn't be a nominee, well, one that stood out to me was Avowed. Avowed should not be up there. I don't know why Avowed's up there. But yeah, we'll see. I'm more excited for, I don't want to say excited. I'm more interested to see what they're going to announce. And even when they announce it, we're still going to have to wait for the games to eventually come out. So we'll see what happens. Yeah. I agree. Characters look great, and the devs just focus on giving us a great game with E33, and that's what. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fair enough. You guys make some great points. Why did I default to Trump? Man, Obsidian, you did this. Man mentioned Trump at the beginning of the stream, and I keep trying to do an impression when my voice is cooked. This is your fault. Hang on. Hiding screen for a second. Not ending, just hiding screen. Give me a second. Checking something. All the best streamers do Trump impressions. Everyone knows this, and G is one of the best. What a great guy, that G. We call him Big G down at the Mar-a-Lago, don't you know? Oh, W Obsidian. All right, man. See you when you get back. He knew I couldn't resist doing one more. I can't get my voice right. Oh my god. I know objectively that was a horrible Trump impression. I swear I can do a better one, but my voice is kind of cooked. The reason I didn't stream last night, chat, is because my voice, for whatever reason, I kind of lost my voice last night. I'm not sure why, but it came back today, kind of. So hopefully we can, stay consistent for the rest of the week when it comes to streams. I don't know why I almost started talking shit and saying E33 is ass and Silksong is dog shit and don't deserve nomination. I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel, man. Let it be known. This is a safe space. Say what you feel. If you feel that way, fair enough. I'd be curious as to why you think that's the case. But yo, talk your shit, man. Oh, you were feeling a bit edgy. Fair enough. He likes to ruffle a few feathers from time to time. I feel like most people in the chat are chill, so I don't know. I don't think anybody in the chat would like bite the rage bait, but I would laugh. You get a laugh out of me. Oh, never mind. Beals bit the rage bait. He's pissed. You pissed off Beals. Damn it, Wiz. That's the one thing I don't get. Like, when you say you don't like something that someone else is like, they take it as like a personal affront to who they are. Wait. Wasn't Wiz a Hufflepuff? Holy rage bait again. I was like, wait, Wiz, weren't you in Hufflepuff? Because you were like F Gryffindor. And now he said F Beals and Hufflepuff. He's a wild card, this one. No, I got you. I got you. No, that's funny. No, but I don't understand when people say they don't like something that someone else likes and that person takes it as like a personal affront. Like, if y'all say something about mine that y'all don't like, it's cool, man. I'm like, cool, more for me. Like, if y'all say like Pando just said that people think Pokemon is boring. Fair enough. More for me. I like Pokemon. I never understood people who get mad about like if y'all said, hey, this game sucks and your character's ugly, I'd be like, hey, sorry you feel that way. I don't. That's fine. Ravenclaw better. Fair enough. Pokemon Go has gone to shit over the years. Gone. The game was always shit to me, brother. No, if you enjoy it, it's fine. I never liked Pokemon Go, though. Can we ban the streamer? Fuck this guy. Oh, shit. That actually made me laugh. Holy crap. I've been spamming this laugh track. This is y'all's fault. No, it was funny. No, Wiz was just rage baiting. Wiz was saying some funny rage bait stuff. And then he was like, fuck Beals and Hufflepuff. And I was like, wait, weren't you Hufflepuff? And yeah, he was just rage baiting. Shit was funny. I was just going on a tangent saying I don't know why when people say, you know, they don't like something and people who do like it take it as a personal affront to like who they are or whatever. And I was like, you know, people can say they don't like something of mine or something, you know, that I like. And I'd be like, cool, more for me. That's fine. And then Wiz was like, Pokemon Go has gone to like crap over the years. And I was like, gone to crap. It's always been crap for me, brother. I never liked that game. But at the same time, like I said, if you like it, I will never, like, just because I think something is crap doesn't mean I don't think you should enjoy it. If you enjoy something, by all means, enjoy it with pride, man. It is all good. My opinion should have no bearing on how you feel about what you like, just like y'all's opinion doesn't have any real bearing on how I feel about things I like and dislike. Like, I love you guys, and I do take your opinions to heart and whatnot, but, you know, if I like something and y'all don't like it, it is what it is. I like it. I think they had a good game until they fucked up the avatars. Oh yeah, they did make all the avatars like fat and whatnot. That body positivity bull crap. Yeah. And again, if you're positive about your body, so be it. But like, I'm not gonna sit here and like be like, ooh, slay when you're fat. Like, that's not healthy. I know some people are like predisposed to being whatnot, but don't sit here and be like, I'm sexy and whatnot. Like, you can feel sexy, sure, but I'm not gonna sit here and say you're sexy. No. But yeah, they messed up the avatars there. I don't know why they did that. Is weird. Only reactive someone says I haven't played the game. Line in I say so your argument is invalid. Fuck off and leave it at that and let the community eat those suckers alive. Well, yeah. I mean, I have opinions like that on games where I've never played it and I just don't like them because I know I won't like the game. Just because it's not my thing. I don't like go out of my way to like poop on a game. But there are definitely some games I haven't played that I know I wouldn't like. And I would just say I don't like the game. Because I think I said something about something and Wiz was like, have you played the game before? And I was like, no. But I also haven't shot myself in the foot. And I know I wouldn't like it one way or another. Like, I know if I know I'm not going to like something, I know I'm not going to like it. I think it was with It Takes Two. Was it Takes Two? Because I was nominated for something and I was like, I don't necessarily like those kind of games. I said I don't like those kind of games, or I don't like It Takes Two, and that the developer has really just been coasting on him saying fuck the Oscars or something, and he just makes the same game over and over again. And Wiz was like, have you played it before? And I was like, no. But at the same time, I know I wouldn't like it even if I played it. Like, it wouldn't change my opinion. So I get what you're saying, but also I don't need to try everything to know I don't like it. But also, what you said is fair too. I totally understand. Some and people who go out of their way to like poop, like I said, I don't go out of my way to poop on a game or shit on it for lack of a better word. Like I don't think I tried this shit on Split. Also, yes, Split Fiction, not It Takes Two. I just said I don't like those type of games, and we were talking about in regard to the Game Awards, so I just said I don't like it. Whereas Wiz said he liked it because he played it, and that's fair, right? He liked it, he played it. Me, I don't really like those type of co-op experiences. But I never was like, oh, it's a bad game, this and that, shit game, blah blah blah. At least I hope I didn't say that. I don't think I did. I hope I didn't. But no. Like, again, two different sides of a coin. Both opinions can exist. I never try to poop on somebody's yum. Like, I never try and yuck somebody's yum. Unless it's like some like bullshit agenda they're trying to put in my face. Then I'll yuck it because you tried to put something in my face that I don't like. But if you don't put it in my face and just like go on about your business and do whatever you want to do and not like rub it in my face, that, yeah, fine. No, thanks, Pando. And I respect what you said. You were right. People can be right about multiple things in arguments. Like, there's no like right or wrong. Sometimes there is a right and wrong answer, but a lot of times both people can be right in an argument. It's just one side not wanting to concede that the other side is right on some things. So, like I said, I see what you said and I respect what you said because you were right too. No one's wrong here. Do we think there are going to be any more leaks before the Game Awards? I was just thinking. I was like, what might possibly leak? I don't see it's the sweet spot between now and the Game Awards where things could leak, and I'm like, did they do this on purpose or did this leak like not on purpose? I feel like any leaks now, it could be, I don't know. I feel like any leaks now would be too convenient. They may be on purpose at this point for the Game Awards. I'm not sure. Got to mention that Seal is my favorite character in episode 33, but another character is a close second. Yeah, no, I like Seal. Oh yeah, he was cool too. I like Seal. I feel like you could sleep with her in the game. Was she not like a romantic interest? I feel like you could sleep with her. Wait, my bad. I think wait, Obsidian hasn't got that far. My bad, Obsidian. Whoops. Disregard everything I said. But yeah, Seal's cool. I like Seal. Oh, it's literally right there. Hold on. You said it's fine? Okay. I just, whew. Romancing Seal or Lune? I'd go Lune, but where's my harem option? I can't get both. I would like a harem option. As the main character of a video game, I'd like a harem option. I feel like that's plausible. And if there's romance option, there could literally Obsidian's already there. Hell yeah. Personally happy that Wua and Uma got nominated. Oh yeah, they did get nominated. I think, yeah, Uma should win. Y'all were here. I put a ton of hours into Uma Musume. I don't play that much anymore, but we did put some hours into Uma Musume, building a bunch of Mejiro McQueens and whatnot, and Maruzinskis. And maybe one Rudolph, Simbali Rudolph. I think Uma should win. I think Uma's a shoo-in. Wu was good too, but I think Uma popped off in a way that no one expected and took the world by storm. They hate anime in the West, but they can't ignore the success. Yeah, no, Uma brought a lot of people over to anime that didn't like it at first. Pretty Horse Girls definitely changed a lot of people's hearts, at least when it comes to the game and anime. Maybe not all the anime, but definitely changed some people's hearts. Forgot Uma Musume came out. Low-key well, no, I'm not gonna say that. I was like, have I spent the most stream time this year on Uma Musume? That might be our most played game this year. Wait, can I do like a Twitch recap or something? I'm pretty sure Twitch recap. Okay, yeah, I'll do my Twitch recap and then probably show it on stream tomorrow. Yeah, I haven't done the YouTube one yet. I could definitely click it. Just check Spotify recap. Talk to us, Bills. Who are your top most listened to artists this year? A lot of EDM. I respect that. Fine with either one, but for me personally, Woo and its 2.2x updates were so good and exceeded my expectations. Fair enough. Yeah, Stats is a big Woo fan. He plays a ton of Woo, so I don't mind either winning. I think Persona Phantom X was up there too. And Stats plays that as well. I don't play Woo or Phantom X Persona, but yeah, I don't mind either of those three winning. P5X is a major surprise for me. Yeah, I was surprised to see it up there too. Bills, you good on potions, my guy? Do we need a refill? Though you're surprised you listen to so much Baby No Money, it do be like that. Baby No Money, cool. You out of pots? Okay. Yo, Obsidian, we're gonna exit real quick. Let me know when you're ready so I can do the countdown, because Bills is out of potions. It's okay? You sure? I mean, I'm at 500, so like we could all just leave and refill. All right, I'm actually, is there a vendor here? Bills, where are you going? Is there a vendor somewhere around here? Back to the, oh wait, gotta go get some rest. See, all right, Wiz, much love, my boy. Thanks for stopping by and having a great conversation, man. W Rage Bait tonight. Maybe you'll get somebody with the next night, tomorrow, I guess. But love you, man. Have a great night. Super near 57 here. Oh, okay. I'll just all right, Bills, we're gonna follow him actually. I said Bills. All right, I'm saying we're gonna follow him actually, because I'm actually low on pots too. We were like right here though. I gotta remember that. Like to the south. But yeah, I didn't expect Persona 5X to get a nomination either. Wait, where? I'm coming. I don't. Oh, there he is. I see it. I'm coming. Here I go. Yo, I need her outfit, bro. Oh my God, chat. Look, it's bears. The Luccubus is here. Okay, cool. Everybody refilled? We good? Screenshot. Fair enough. Hit it with the DM. Found you in game. Aha. All right, let's get it. Might just be able to stay up here. I don't see anybody. That one guy's not here anymore, so I might just be able to stay up here, honestly. Now we can go back to where we were. Since where we were is kind of like out of the way. I don't mind being out of the way. Because everybody, like, you know, that's near a gate. A lot of people are going to come through there. I'd rather go to somewhere where there's not like an entrance. Absolutely your healing's helping, Obsidian. Absolutely. We would not be able to last as long as we did if you weren't here healing. It is helping. Yeah, W character class switch. We really appreciate that, man, because you didn't have to do it. But yeah, we would be going through pots a lot faster if you hadn't switched to healer. The sustain is nice. It's very nice. It is. It is. Just enjoyed a great dinner. What did we eat? Let's hear it. Pando said, "Gyat." Yeah, the succubus looks nice. A lot of base female designs in this game, and that's why we keep playing. Well, that's why I keep playing. Hiding screen real quick. Hang on. Hold on. Holy. Yeah, the game's free. The game is indeed free. Now, is it free-to-play friendly? Not so much. You can do things free-to-play, but don't expect to like get any good pulls being free-to-play. Like, they give you a bunch of stuff to keep you like from falling behind and whatnot, but if you see people running around with like overpowered gear and legendary equipment and whatnot, they probably paid for it, so. I don't know what you're talking about, Obsidian. I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, but it pushes you at the cash shop all the time. Ignore that and you can do everything for free. It's just a grind. Yes, 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 yes. That's exactly what Obsidian said. Very pay to win incentivized. That's also true, but also, I mean, we are here. Like, you wouldn't be alone playing this game because all three of us are playing too. Whoa. Can we not steal my luck, as my luck hasn't? Okay, but to be fair, my luck did pop off for this outfit. Like, okay, if you're like me, Pando, and you're playing for the outfits, it's gonna be tough getting like really good outfits. The rates are not like for the purples, which, yeah, 0.04% for purples and whatnot. It's really low, and that's just for purples, and those aren't even the highest tier like things. Like, the rates are not. Now, granted, they do give you a purple outfit. Like, they give you a pre-reg outfit that's really good. Like, stat-wise, it's good. It doesn't show the most, but it's good. So they do give you, like, they don't just throw you in the deep end and then tell you to swim. They give you a lot of the stuff, and you can be, like, you can be successful free to play. But if you're, like, if you want like the best stuff, like the legendary stuff, like stuff like this, the rates for this is like super low. Like, I want this looks amazing. Odds are I probably won't get it unless I'm lucky, which I can get lucky, but the odds are indeed stacked against me. I also wouldn't mind getting this one. But the main one I want, I think I showed you already. The main one I want is this. And it's a purple, and they do give us like guaranteed purple outfit tickets, but again, the odds of getting this specific one are slim and none. She's running down here now. Oh wait, she ran back up this way. We were down here. What the hell? Yeah, but I just want to paint you like a realistic picture. The game is fun, and it can be played for the most part on auto. Only time I've ever had to like manually take over is like when I'm trying to fight a boss in the story or whatnot. Otherwise, you can like go around, you go about doing your gotcha dailies while this game goes and does its own thing. It's a nice little addition to where I can just grind and also interact with chat more so. Also, if you do decide to play this game, tell us before you do so we can tell you what server we're on. I'm not going to say it in chat here because we're trying to actually, you know, we don't want to just say that because we don't want it to get too populated. But yeah, we'll let you know what server we're on if you do decide to play this game. Also, the one big thing that also makes this game pay to win is that there is open world PvP. Although our server is somewhat peaceful, no one really is just out there PKing like that. Some people do, but not many. Unless you're talking in the world chat, chances of being PK'd close to none. Good to know. Yeah, I don't talk at all. Only people I talk to who play this game are you guys in chat, my community. I don't know anybody on here. I'm not trying to interact. I'm just here to watch my girl jiggle, really. Just a gooner trying to goon. Oh snap, Bills. I don't. I appreciate the extended time. I know you said until like 2 a.m. and I know you've been studying, doing all that other stuff. If you need to leave, go ahead and tell us you need to leave, brother. I'm not trying to keep you longer than you need to. The EXP is nice, not gonna hold you, but like, yeah, if you got a dip. Yeah, it's about that time. I got you, man. I was looking out for you. I got your best interest. Remember me. Oh, you've been doing questions nonstop? Hell yeah, you've been studying. Love that. Love that. Time flies when you're murking demons. Hell yeah. Time flies when you're doing that. Time flies when you're chilling with chat. Time flies when you're just having fun, man. But yeah, if it's about that time, man, I will, we'll dip. Though I guess I should have noticed when my score dropped by 10% out of nowhere. Yeah. It's late, brother. Just tell us when and I'll count it down for us to just teleport out, and then we'll just I'll just be chilling in dungeons for the rest of the night. All right, sounds good. Counting it down. Obsidian, you ready? I don't want to leave you here by yourself, man. Okay, he's here. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. TPing out. W Abyss Sesh, thank you both for your help. I greatly appreciate y'all. Bills, you have a good night, my boy. Love you. Hopefully see you tomorrow. And if not, have a great rest of your week. We're gonna go for a bit longer, chat, just because I didn't stream yesterday. And I will try to stream tomorrow as long as my voice doesn't give out. I'm gonna try and stream for the rest of the week, but if my voice goes out, that's why there's no stream. Yeah, I guess it's just dungeons. All right, find me a secluded place. Hey, what the hell? Guild member. Throw on my restrictions. Keep her in 40 meters. And go to town, girl. Kill them all. Oh. Oh, there we go.
Tango down.
Appreciate that, my boy. Even cheaper deaths when you come in here with that. Well said. Gotta use the restroom, chat. Be right back. All right, back. I'm at the point of the night where my eyes don't focus well anymore. Dang it. Oh. Do you mayhaps need... Thank you. You have glasses already? I know glasses help with that for me. Never needed them, always had good vision, but you know, after a few millennia, even elf eyes start to fail. Oh, it do be like that. At least you had good eyes to start out with. I've, for the most part, always needed glasses, so. Thanks, genetics. Me too. I've always liked my glasses. I never had like a problem with them. You wanted them when you were a kid. The weird thing I wanted when I was a kid was braces. I always thought they were cool for whatever reason. But my friends guaranteed me who had braces that they in fact were not cool and they hated them and that they hurt. Yeah, no, I didn't. I didn't get him. Nope. Thank God. Nah, you're good, Obsidian. The teeth are fixed. Like there's Invisalign now. I'm not sure how affordable that is, but there are ways to get your teeth fixed without braces now. Not that you need to even have your teeth fixed, but there are options out there. I'm not sure how affordable they are, but braces are no longer a thing needed. I don't want to say no longer, but there are other avenues to, like, you know, dentally get work done. But nah, your teeth are cool, man. I'm sure your teeth are cool. I'm gonna grab a snack real quick, chat. BRB again. Right, I'm back with no snack because somebody got to what I was gonna eat, and I have an idea who it was. And freak you for doing that. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. All right, chat. I'm going to call it there for tonight. I'm going to give my voice a chance to rest so that I can come back tomorrow and go for a bit longer. But I love you guys. Thank you all for chilling. Shout out to my lurkers and shout out to everybody who was participating in chat. And hopefully see you tomorrow. And if not, have a great rest of your week. Like I said, love you all and hopefully see you tomorrow. No problem, Obsidian. Thanks for coming, man. Really appreciate you. Same to you, Pando. Love you, man. See y'all tomorrow.